evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we have some Starfield coming on up. Yes, it's going to be an interesting run. It will? It will. We're going to have a good old time doing some good old blasty-pasty, and we'll have some nasty-blasty, go have some fun. But we got some interesting things we're going to do. So let's cut over to the game now in res. All right, so starting off with this is how we're actually going to play it out. That's why Cybernetic Survival. All right, I'm not going to mess with the damage yet. I know it's fairly easy to blast your way through, but that said, come down here to combat affliction. We're able to basically gain afflictions, bleeding, broken bones, disease, from creatures. Now, turrets, robots, and people's guns can basically rip open holes and make you start bleeding. Which means I have to carry more stuff, and I'm going to be reduced carry weight, as well as ammo causing weight as well, so carried weight reduced. No, that's right. So let's go through these. That's all just straight damage. So ammo has weight, reduces how much you can carry. Carry capacity is reduced, depends on how much you can carry. Right, cargo access inside the ship. I don't think that really came up as a big deal in the game, and they sort of agree with me with 2 points. Vendor credits go to more people to basically get everything sold. Medical items, they're not as fast as they were. Basically, they were just like pop, 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 pop. You know, take 3 or 4 stims and basically you're good. Food healing, instead of healing a little bit, it now goes nope. I'm sure the more complicated recipes with that, there. Sleep healing, you know, go have a snooze and full health. No. Gotta be done by medical treatment only now. Yay! Sustenance. Again, you can get the malnourished and dehydrated debuffs. Combats, as I've already been through, bullets are going to hurt a lot more. They're going to cause a lot more problems. That's why I'm not messing with the damage just yet. Environmental damage, which I really hated. Because it was like, I'm wearing a spacesuit. Effectively, no, you're not. Ah. Like, you just got gassed in an airtight suit, yes. Bethesda, I think we need to talk about what airtight means. But yeah, hazard, weather, this, dangerous planets, that's out. Limited resting, this. And of course, we're not using a controller, we're keeping all those. And of course, it's a new thing. Now, there is one thing, we are using the community patch. Creations are currently noted and the achievements are disabled. Yeah, it's fine. We're using the community patch, it's like there will be no achievements. That's okay, we don't mind. I'm not an achievement hunter kind of player. Alright, you know. I'm not the dungeon suit barbarian going around looking for every achievement. Right, 10 points if you get that reference. If not, go subscribe to him. Funny stuff. Okay, so you get the general gist of it. We're going to need to eat, to sleep, to drink regularly. We'll have to watch what we're carrying in ammo. Before, I didn't know what ammunition was sort of easy to come by, and I didn't want to do a whole, hey, yeah, I'm going to use gun alpha. Oh, groovy. Straight off with some tearing.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just No more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay,
Do-do-do-do-do.
let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Well, saves mining
You know what I
fires.
love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
And not down to the crush the ore level of stuff, I see.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Don't walk in front of the lasers.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
I saw the one.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Get the readings.
Yeah, about that. Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
It could have been a real fun piece.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Touch the thing. Alright, whatever. We know what it is. We played through already. Spooky!
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Radio. Alright. Let's start with the body. Where do I want to put it? There we go. Do. But there. Let's go face. Some presets along here, isn't there? Head shapes. The hell is that? Nah, 8's fine. None. Aha. Nope. Pompadour is not my style. Is that 14? Alright, keep that in mind. $23 is good. 25's nice. Probably at the same hairdo as before. Yeah, because I went with this one last time. Mullet. Let's go with that. Facial hair. Just the goatee? Absolutely. The light brown. Was that number 9? 93. We can do better than that. That looks old, dude, for a beard. That looks better. What other facial hairs are there? The 9. It's crappy. Not bad. Looks like someone is not using any beard oil in their beard. I think that's what I went with last time. It's a magnificent beard. And mustache. We'll go with that. Eye color. We've got... piercing blue eyes. No, 6 is good. Eyebrows. Thick eyebrows. 10's fine. Forehead. What are we at? 1. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. I think 2 is a good one. 2 is good. Yeah, that's good. News. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Nope, that's Roman. Noses are my big annoyance. Ears. Eh. That's fine. Cheeks. There. Mouth. Sure, that works. Teeth. Good. Jaw. Should do this before I did the facial hair. Okay, what are we at? 20? Okay. Oh my god, what happened to his teeth? Jaw. Good. Chin. It's good. Go back to mouth for a moment. Cool. Neck. Something that works fine. Aesthetic. None. Thank you. Complexion. Complexion list. Scars. Facial forms. Cheeks. Dirt. Dirt. Dirt always annoys me. Yes. Now I have to have cosmetic surgery to remove the dirt from my face. I can see around the eyes themselves it looks a little rough for us, but oh, it works. Background. We said we were going to go with the cyberneticist. This gives us medicine, because I figure we should have that. That's a good one to start with, because it's easy to level for science. It's like, yes, I will not be using med stims. It's like, no, you're going to be using med stims pretty heavy. Security, I had to use that a lot. And lasers. I like taking stuff that starts out with a weapon. Ballistics, boxing, something. Bounty hunter is nice, but without a weapon boosted early, but it's like only 10%. It is, but this. Okay, traits. I decided I'm going to actually take United Colonies Native. It gives me more stuff. When you actually look at how many quests are in the UC versus Freestar versus Neon, it's like UC, Neon, then Freestar for number of quests. So that makes it sense. Second one, we'll take kid stuff. This means we lose a little bit of credits. That's okay. Credits were never a big issue for me. I didn't know what the hell to do with them 90% of the time. Right? Yep. And then I had a choice, you know, do I want to raise something? The answer to that is no. I'm not going to do empath or extrovert or any of that stuff. I might go with Dream Home. You get a special house. Yay! But you have to pay for it. Every week, 500 credits. Paid weekly. Like, oh, okay. It's just free schmut. Right? The other option will be this, and that basically gives you a chance to do that, but it costs more people to hire stuff. And worst case scenario is they take the house and the parents get grumpy with you. I didn't take any traits last time. Okay. I'm not seeing where it tells me to punch in my details. Here it is. Name. There we go. Firm.
Qualifications like this, we all figured you must be on the run from some megacorp. You're lucky we don't ask too many questions. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Yay!
You remember anything that happened?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay. Now, that said, I am free to basically now do a case of...
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha.
You got a few more digs to go.
Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age,
I
though.
bet half the crew here doesn't
Time to
even believe they
rebudget for
really
new
exist.
equipment. I'll
Half
get.
the crew doesn't believe
The
Earth
crew is
exists,
good.
but it's
Spirits
still
are high
there.
enough.
Same with
Hella is a pain in my ass, as always.
alright?
And completely
Need some
indispensable.
coffee or something?
What's the saying?
Got a package.
The problem is,
here
I
somewhere.
love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Glad when we're off this rock.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Well, they're not going to say no to let me borrow, like, all your stuff. Like, can I borrow your stuff?
Through my shift.
Deep mining suit. What do I got on right now? Deep mining suit. Bit of hand lotion there. Stole this guy's milk. Whoop.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
So, what is your carry capacity?
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh,
That's a question. What is my carry weight? 85. Okay, so I'm already near half my carry weight.
this time, like a miracle.
Oh, I've been in that room.
What? Ah, I'm working. You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
You really don't have a lot of weight, no.
How they sucker
Supervisor's log supplemental.
you to join.
Still day 2 of
Fall
Argus
for the
Extractor's
fancy
Vectera dig.
pamphlets?
Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything
Take
he
care of
needs to
yourself
know,
out there.
which is pretty much
Not
everything I
interested.
know.
Whatever it
And
is.
this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Quick saving. Okay, now we're going to, where's the favorite button? Do-do-do-do-do-do, favorite B. So we're going to go with probably a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, and this is the third spot. So we'll favorite that. I know lasers are currently favored, but we'll set that in position 2. We have a pistol, we have a cutter, and we'll have a rifle. Look at the weapons. I do for this. Oh, wait. Wait. There was something. Settings. Was this in this game or a different game? Interface. Nope. Nope, not there. Accessibility. Toggle iron sights. No, we don't want to do that. Vanity camera. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, no. Some games, you'll just have to do it. I guess because it's only a, because lasers was only 10%. 10% of 4 is like 0.4. Like, yay! So it's negligible at this point for how much damage that does.
Barrett?
Lynn!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has.
Hmm.
That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
How's that?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn.
All business.
All business.
Yay!
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Holy shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Oh. Burn you. Nice. Well, we have a little bit of environmental damage. Okay, so be careful about not picking that up. That's a cutter and a knife. Not doing melee. Take some bullets off them. Pirate Charger Space Helmet. Technically, Rescue Axe is the... that. Might take a Maelstrom. It's a rifle. What are we? 44. Okay, weapons.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Okay. So you got an axe. You got an axe. Got you. Got you. Laser worked pretty good, actually. Cutter? Don't know how well it would work at higher levels, but it worked okay here.
Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as he
Yes,
touched
I'm no
that
longer
rock,
a minor
something
character,
changed.
I'm now a major
Don't tell me you
character.
can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not.
Well,
Just go,
I'll take
all right?
the or not.
Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
I would assume an
Now,
adjustable strap does fit perfectly, yes, Guzzybot.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Okay.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
You know the drill, Vasco.
As
Protocol
Barrett likes
Indigo
to
means
say,
no
it's
deviations,
as
no
cheap as learning
distractions,
to ride a
no
bike.
dalliances.
I
In
will
short, no
attempt to
fun.
boost the shields, just in
Unless,
case there are any
strictly
difficulties.
defined by Sarah, set deviations, distractions, and dalliances
Okay.
are necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Okay, keep those, they're math. isn't so bad. We'll keep that. The lemon can stay here. The bread can go there. Steel can go there. Keep the stuff that sounds, you know, crack, you know, me. Amp. Jump height, movement speed. Drop that. Don't need. Disc. That's a quest item. We don't care. Cool. What else is food around here?
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some
Nightwear.
Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that. Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days.
Oh no.
Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Nope, that's good. Notes. Chicken sandwich. Container of this. Don't need that. Don't need that. I got 1, 2, 3 food. 2 water, 3 food. Grow mix can go in there too.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Ruby. And we're away. We will want to get weapon upgrades and engine upgrades for this thing. Yep, shield upgrades. Yep. I'm gonna keep the do that.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, hold left alt, which is an awkward thing.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. Congratulations. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
What you did, computer? What's the shield told to that one?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Do-do-do-do.
This one's mine.
Loot later, kill first.
I got the grab drive. You're mine.
Not really when you look at it. You're pretty shot up.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
All right. Off we go! I know, we're on the tutorial mission. This is how you fly a ship. Oh no, here comes a guy who's not really dangerous, but you have to shoot him. Here's your actual combat. By the way,
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
You don't mind all the tanks? Well, if I compare... Now, we're going to talk about how this game compares to Elite Dangerous, Fallout 4, and the game I think it truly winds up being without actually anyone realizing.
Here on out, Captain.
Really? Mm-hmm. So, if you compare it to Elite Dangerous, yes, there's a lot of repetitive stuff, but that's normal for any space game. You know? Oh, but you land on a planet and scan some life. Same with Elite Dangerous. Oh. Right? Right, so there's no that in there. Right, so there's no difference there. Not affected by an affliction yet. Am I? Oh. Bed. Okay, so because I'm hydrated, I get oxygen recovery, sneak attack bonus, reload speed for hydration, this and that. Alright. Well, if I'm dehydrated, these will turn into negatives. Minus 30 health, melee, carry weight, this. Speaking of which, our carry weight currently is 106. Alright. Bosco. Do-do-do-do-do. As well, I'm on my way down. I can always drop it.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are enemy. Cycle inadequately protecting you during combat.
Right, consider those alien life forms scanned. Let's go. Right-clicking first and bringing that into focus definitely helps. That's some scary things. So, you know, technically you'll have to come back and basically fully scan out this planet and stuff.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Well, groovy. This is nonsense. Oh, it's you. Yeah, no auto reheal, no heal over time, nothing like that. Probably actually, thinking about it, do a lot of running around with Vasco here. So maybe like,
these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Red Rover, come over. There's a place that sells or buys the books, but only the really expensive books. Well, that's the truth. I didn't check that computer, though, did I? Not really. You're easy enough to walk by. Holy crap. Oh, it's just a coffee cup. Everything else has been smashed. Reading the walkthroughs, the only people that are at risk of basically getting into trouble with... Oh, no, 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 no. That. Biohazard. Ooh, licky licky. that's crap. Oh, that's crap too. Not even good crap to steal. It's just like nonsense crap. It's not even worth bothering with. We'll take your food. Ugh.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. We got it. My head! Head down!
You suck. Ow. Lasers your primary thing? I haven't got a laser other than the laser beam thing. Oh, it's a succulent. Ooh, mochi. Some water. Another succulent. A tray of it. And you can't have that one. No. Ugh. Spiced worms. Antibiotics. Probably the most unhygienic place ever. Disgusting. Disgusting. Good though. I will say that's sort of one thing I have never.
The terror morphe's loose! I repeat, the terror morphe's loose! Do not engage! If you can reach... Oh man! That was the best! One more time!
Fire spool, that's just junk. Thought I heard something. Something that went open as I walked by it or something. There. Starting software. Hidden wind. More dissonance. Giant spider. No. Cool. Ooh, blender base. Bit of food. Eh. Bunch of decorationables. Star locked. Interesting game. Egg. Press and hold the E, shake the thing about.
Next bounty's gonna be my last.
One problem with automatic weapons,
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Rigging! I've been down!
I got pegged from somewhere. Where are you?
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Hand me enough for this!
Alrighty. Running low on bullets. That's okay, we don't mind. That's Matt. I will take that. Mm-hmm. Red Devils. Success. Arthropod. Pet shop pet project. Nothing of value was there. I have a maelstrom. Thank you. Don't need it. Think anything else?
Are no longer alone.
You took your time to go back to doing nothing. Sparkling water. What else is in the loot pile? You said that in rescue axe. Cost me 100 and odd credits for food. I got food. Ah. This guy had a Grendel, though. Okay. Eon bullets are fairly common. It's like the 38 in Fallout. Chunks of cola. Sealant. Antimicrobial. Fiber. Microbial. Caesar. Aluminum. Pharmaceutical lab. Not a health kit I can steal off the deck. Like, we're a bunch of pirates. Yeah, we left money on corpses.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Hey! I can't see! We've got a visitor!
It looks like I put the friggin'... Like, that doesn't look like I've got my head slightly tilted. I think that's the one thing...
I am aiming for your center of mass. I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
That's because you're being silly.
There goes my share. Easy picking.
He's here somewhere.
I'm in over my head! Catch!
I can't help it if he can't shoot. What are you? Big fat nothing. Hello, you. Okay, we got your stuff, we got your stuff, we don't care about that stuff. Boom, top. Ew. Synergy! Motivational posters all over the place. Like, we're not motivated. How can you not be motivated? Alrighty. First pick. Let's see. That sort of works. Oh, that does not work, though. Okay, that works there, which means if this works here, perfect. Does this one work anywhere, though? Yeah, it works there. Okay. Fortunately, this one doesn't work there, so I'm either... Aha! Ooh, pie. Eat leeches. What if there was a way to weaponize them? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. The whole colony war was basically a case of, you know, one side wanted a certain degree of places, the other side wanted places. All things. Yay! My security leveled up. You know how that song and dance goes. Wait, I haven't been in here. I can tell there's something I haven't picked up. Yeah, so it's like, what is it? 7mm, 6.68 or 6.65, 3 kilowatt, 1.5 kilowatt. Very alluded to that. Right, very, very, very common ammos. There? Mm-hmm. First time coming through here, you got Fallout style, steal everything. Second time playing through, it's like, if it doesn't say it does something.
It's loose. The Terramorph. It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chip like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Ooh, you could have been a dentist? Neat. Well, they figured they could control it. They were foolish. Can't blame them. No? It's like...
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics.
Excuse I. Yes, that was a jump scare.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Okay. Some people are like, ah, okay. So, you know, after playing this, you gotta wonder which game's it closer to, Skyrim or Fallout 4. My answer is neither. But it actually is another game. So we'll be like, really? I don't see that. Well, right here. Rare, you know, rare, epic, legendary, lots of different things on it. Constantly running through the same kind of areas, looking for loot of, so I don't have to fight with them.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
All right.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Yeah.
I've got no sympathy for the likes of you. I'm not falling for that. That's got ambush written all over it. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them! You're gonna get...
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Exoskeleton damaged. Damage registered.
Forget this!
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure why.
You've gained an affliction. Really? Oh, right. Bleeding. Oh, groovy. Printing melee attacks. Groovy. Where's my inventorables? Inventory. Aid. Maple cola. Boom this. And do I have something that's antibiotics? Heal paste? No. Treatment? No. Head pack? No. Beats burns and frostbites. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, okay. Could eat more than that. Fair enough. Egg. Pie. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Pirates are so inconsiderate about people's times to have some food. That's out of rounds.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Yeah, this is crap for range. It's like, I'm safe, I just have to stand here. I don't disagree with what he's saying either, or thinking.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Really? Gray elbow grease gear? Oh, let's see how that Grendel handles.
These criminals really should be incarcerated. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
We should.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
Maybe. Ooh. Lead. Yep. Have you wish to fast travel to your ship? Sure. Why not?
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become
Don't worry. You'll get so used to this, it'll just drive you nuts. Eh. Do 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 do. Yeah, that. Yeah, nothing there. Hazmat. Airborne corrosive radiation. Does nothing to thermal. It's the same thermal. It gives me more energy resistance. But it also has only 5 DR, that, plus 5 health in O2. Debatable, isn't it? Keep it anyway. Store that, store that. Gotta put that on. Weapon. Grendel. Modified Grendel. Modified how? Oh, muzzle brake. Okay. Makes it easier to handle. Yay!
Nature before too long.
Don't worry, it'll become second nature before too long. Malnourished. Ruby. Oh, well rested. Nice. I'll have to get something for that. Take it out of ballistic? Yep. But you can launch a missile. I don't really want to. One point of power into a grav drive's all you need.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yay, kill 20 enemies. Haven't done that. Use a whole bunch of that. No, haven't done that. Heck. I will give piloting. I don't know what I'm going to do here is, yep. Right. I do need persuasion. Probably take gastronomy, probably. Theft, not so much. Scavenging, no. Commerce, no. I do need one here, so I'll take that one. Persuasion is a good skill. I like it. So that gives us security for breaking locks, piloting for destroying ships, medicine for this, lasers for basically our combat, and then we'll get into, we have pistol certification and rifle certification get into, so both of those most likely. Yep. Try to stay to that. Heavy weapons certification, as long as it's this, that would technically increase the cutter. Some armor penetration, because I need 1, 2, 3. So rifle will get me into this one. Pistol will get me into this one, and then I can take what I need. you know, hey. Talk my way through some stuff. This. Going stealth? Maybe later.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Woohoo! Okay. Now, at New Atlantis, what I'll do is I'm not going to go any more than basically deliver this to Frontier. I'll have access to the ship. Vasco can come with me, and then we're just going to do some general stonkables. Because Vasco can't be blown up as a companion, so he's probably the safest companion to take with me.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Hey. Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay, sell the Rattler, sell the other Rattler, sell the Grendel, sell the Maelstrom, sell the Modified E. Yep. Ammo. Two. Pack. Sell that. It's nice, but wait, I can. Forgot. Won't be using shotguns. Don't need them. Don't need them. Wait. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Hey.
All right.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while.
So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year, and it kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I am really in the middle of something.
That's cool. I'm in the middle of 3 things.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, no bounty.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Whee! Cantilevered. It's 5,000 miles an hour? Dude, if it did that, every little stop, you'd be thrown back and forth like, yeah. All right. Cool. On the way.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me.
Yeah, I can't run it. It would basically hurt
relies
myself
on
too much.
advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Can't? Nope, because I'm bleeding. Reliant Medical is there. In Realty, don't care. That's where I came from. Okay, so if I go along this path, I should get there, and then I'd have to take another path to get up there. That's fine. Come in. Hey, Doc, can you do something with this? It's like, oh god, damn, you're bleeding.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Hello, Doc.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Well, Alexei, give some help, Doc.
How can I help? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me. Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery. I can't say you won't feel anything, but you'll be better off in the long run. Good as new.
We're gonna do some medical supplies, too.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
It's like, what do you got? Adrenochrome, addiction symptoms. Okay, so that treats infections. Bandages. Taking both of those. I have some heal paste. Now that's some damage resistance. I'll probably get some of that as I go. Mobilizers, I have. Injector. Brain injury, concern, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning. Take all that. I got the rest. Alright.
May you remain in good health.
Hope so. It's like, hey doc, what? Oh god! I probably could have paid less than 300 less if I'd actually used the med pack or didn't run, but hey, you know. Ooh. Fancy new set of clothes. Do with that.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Yep. In a tower. Ah, arsenal.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Oh! Okay, let's just hear what you would recommend.
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
I like to keep my distance.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Okay. First of all, weapons. See? Like hit. Let's say 15 damage when aiming type thing. Suppression Maelstrom. Side Star. Soulless Pistol. Be nice. $110. $3,000. I'll buy them. You got 126 soulless rounds. I only have that. Okay. And we'll see what we can turn up. What are you charging me for this? 1960. That works. Does, doesn't it? Yep. Perfect. But I can always start picking up and using guns when I get to it. But I want to keep myself to pure laser fire because that's how I get my stuff.
So how are you? Everything good?
I think there was a setting that you run around in a spacesuit still. What was that setting? It's a setting. Under accessibility? Nope. Not that. Gameplay options. Doing pause, doing this, all those there. Nope, it's not a gameplay option. Display. No, that's normal. In my inventory, maybe. Ah. Hide spacesuit in settlements. Hide helmet in breathable area. Can't do anything about that. Alright. Aha! Still wearing it. You don't have any money. I didn't pick up any tons of weapons. Should've. It'll happen. I'm not worried. Like, oh no,
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Fair enough, Oskio.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Identify. Hold up to access. Aha!
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
Yeah.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yep.
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Yeah.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Listen to the meeting.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
No.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Woohoo! You got 2. I know. Okay, is there anything else I really want to add? I do want to add astrodynamics. That's another one to add early, because you will be making a spunt ton of that. Weightlifting would give me more carry weight. 100 kilograms and resistance to stagger. It's not bad. Oxygen, stealth, wellness. I will probably have to put some stealth. So this is a long play. This probably will be a long play. First level buys are basically, you know, like you will be needing piloting, security. Boost training can argue, target control, and ballistic weapons you can argue. Medicine I recommend. Astrodynamics, one of these 2. This one is a meta skill. It requires you to actually take crafting skills elsewhere. Combat skill, take your pick, ballistics, lasers, or dueling, pistols, shotguns, I don't care. You will be talking to people. Commerce, it's a long-term skill that will get you good. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. That shouldn't be too hard.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Right, Vasco ship assignment mid frontier. That's just to stop you from running around all over the place.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Everyone's room but yours. Yours is like... Yes, this one here. Okay. Infinite storage and a bunch of stuff. Chronomark watch case. Great. Mysterious Gravis suit. Thank you. It's one of the mods. Right, that's a mod. That's a mod. Like, ah. Yeah, a bit of a thing. I'll stash that in the ship. I won't wear it for the moment. A little bit over the top. By the way, yeah, here's a superpower suit. Right, it's part of the creators packs, you know, creations. It's a free download point from Bethesda. Apparently, it's not. You can get stuff that's achievement friendly, meaning it doesn't muff with your stuff, which is nice. Take your medipack. Leave the pot and food behind. Solvent. Yep, master pick, get into that. Okay, so basically now what I want to do is start working my way through stuff around New Atlantis before moving on. Okay, so we have helmet mods we can get into. I do not have cosmetic for this, but I do have tungsten. But before I do that, there's a thing I should do. What's that? Ooh. Bit of tasty bullets to sell. Mm-hmm. Have the adaptive frames. Guess I will be taking that anyway. Stash all that in there. Anything else here? Take those. Such a thing. Okay, can I open it? Nope. Back. Doo-doo. Missions. Rid of that. Yeah, we'll do that one. Talk to Noel about quarters. He'll do a walkthrough and go, here's your thing.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
Note
Sorry,
from Dad?
This must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle.
Slurp.
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Well, let's go.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here,
I've occasionally
I
had
wouldn't
my
even
doubts
know
about
all the incredible
Constellation
things
as
we're
an
discovering.
investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
All right. So yeah, the old neighborhood, don't care. Track that one. That one? Let's do this one. I'll give you the mini tour, and then immediately distract him. I'll visit the CJ's on the way and sell those guns and bullets. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Yay!
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
So you're gonna hang out in New Atlantis and do all the submissions here. Yep. First, visit the gun store, sell
The
this.
consignment shop closed. I guess I have to go to here.
You know, all the classic-y stuff. Oh. You are hungry. Have milk. You are now fed. Ooh.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary. Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President Abe.
Hi.
The remarkable success of the Vanguard.
You can tell when it's an actual mission. You start walking away, it's like, I'm still talking to you, miles away. Yeah, I'll probably have to get that Orion eventually.
You know, there's something to be said for... I'm sure we can find some...
Buy. Sell. Brendel. Ammo. Sell. 27 caliber. Nice. Credit. Nice. Plus they gave me a big bunch of stuff. Bullet stuff. Cool. Now, I should probably get something decent to wear. Open 49 hours. It's a strange day for this on the New Atlantis. But clothes do make the man, and I am wearing a jumpsuit right now. EIT Clothiers.
Please let me know if I miss it. You won't find a larger array of options in all. Be my guest.
All right, apparel. Pretty good physical. Look at this. Warm wear. Casual street suit. I like it, but it's nice. Corpo executive suit. Corpo sleep. Extra persuasion. This is cheaper. In mass terms, fashionable suit. Festive poncho. I like that as a thing. It's a real look. A green fashionable suit. That's not bad. It's 20 physical. Corp this. That's pretty good. That's 20 physical as well. I think I wore that last time for a while. That's quite cool. Looks good. Yeah. How about one of those? All right.
I'm glad you came in.
Now you look the part. Can't go meeting people. It's like you now have a dream home that you'll have to pay off with $125,000 loan. Right. And you have to talk with the parents too. It's fine. Talk with Yumi about being, well, Yumi? Something like that.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold...
Don't care. You see distribution area. Cell system news work. Gal Bank.
At your ship that landed not too long ago?
Apply for a job at the Ryujin kiosk.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm on this side of this. Right.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and You help me, you help all of us.
Okay.
Good.
Let's hear what you have to
Great.
say.
Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Okay, well, how much are we talking?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
All right.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Fair enough. What happens if we kill him?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
All right, fine. We'll go look
I'll
for
send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck out there. I mean it. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. I mean, you won't be let into your house without paying, but no ding to your record if you let the property sit. Honestly, it's almost like a locked-in rental. Pretty standard for some mining outfits.
Oh, fair enough.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner.
Cool.
The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry, it's in the contract. If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day.
Okay, that's a fair comment. All right, so that's... See this about your mortgage. Pay this, that. Okay, so that's that. So I have to pay $500 every week until I can get that amount of money, which... Let's face it, I got 8,000 now, so... That's not going to be hard to do. I just have to basically haul stuff back. Yep. I don't need that. Right. Back to activities. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Start an outpost. Parents at Pioneer Tower. Outland. I'll be visiting here plenty of times.
Wow, you look completely different.
Enhance.
It's me.
Rifle.
Already stowed.
Just look at it.
Commercial district discovered. 30 experience points. Yay!
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales.
You know, this does bug the crap out of me. I need the realty place. CJ's. Somehow I did not touch that as I was walking by. Oh, whetstone. I did not get that. That must be up there. Oh, that's not important. Ooh, it's a restaurant. How am I sitting on food for the moment? Still got a beer and a cola packet. Still have a couple meal packs. Alright. And tell me I want to go over to the residential district on that side of the mast. Bets? Bets. That's going to throw me through a quick time load screen just to basically transfer me 50 feet across the thing. Faster than I can run, though. That's true. We're going to do all dorky about? Yeah, dorky about. There it is. Oh, that tower. Okay, fair enough.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh. Family apartments.
What? Well, I'll be.
Right.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I love how he left a note for this. Uh-huh. Don't assume it's this.
Now, it's just with our family, the news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get.
True.
Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
My room? High school backpack. Backpack note from Mom. I would assume this junk pile is basically... extra
You've
capacity.
been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book.
Holy crap. Bunch of tea packs here, which are awesome. Coffee bags.
We are going for a walk later.
I was just hanging around home. I didn't even raid my own place. I suppose it is a bit of a small place, but still, I had to say hi. Cool. That gives me 2 places at New Atlantis to basically call home. And I gotta figure out what the quick mission is here. Okay, I don't need that activity. This activity. Talk to the bartender at the viewport. I can do that later. I will do all the activities that come up in New Atlantis now. That way I can get all these things done. The last thing that kind of hung me up, I was unable to finish the pirate missions and these guys' missions because basically we wound up with a case of the Jade Swan stuck halfway into the ground. Stupid.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Uh-huh.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns.
Technically,
Here
same
you are.
deal.
Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. We're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
Uh-huh.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait.
Got anything for you?
Well, I think I've heard all
I had a
need.
run-in with them. Does that count?
Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Keeping the peace. You're just gonna do all the random activities? Absolutely. Well, first of all, their money, their experience. So there's that. Right, allows me to run around the city and get all the rest of these locations marked down. Hello, you asshole. You. Yes, he's hiding there. Just camping out at the beginning at the view part.
Again.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
I was like, it's amazing. You're like, oh my god. The only trick is the spaceport and the mass district do Like the Mass District, Commercial, and Residential, and the Spaceport are two different zones. There's supposed to be a staircase that gets you from one to the other, or an elevator, I would think. Ah! Hungry. Let's see. You are now hydrated. Excellent. Have a UC battle meal.
Another day?
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Oh wait, I can take the elevator down here.
The financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you...
Defense, Health Research, and Aegis. Aegis Intelligent Network. Just gonna walk in right here. Authorized personnel only.
You are, of course. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. But we try and do the bulk of the work. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Isn't that true?
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Yay!
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Alright.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Alright, done.
Good luck with the mission.
Stupidly simple mission for stupidly simple things, because this is what you're, like, they're expecting you to, hey, you know. Go to the NAT station. But, it says to go here. Yeah, that's because the pathing goes, hey, you want out at Tula's station, front door and out the back, but I want the NAT station. Let's not be, like, derp about it, it's right here.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you? Free.
Oh, whee! So you get 51% extra. Yeah, basically experience and a half. So if it was 100 experience, I get 151. There isn't. Ah, there it is. So this work, stuff in the well, that sort of stuff.
How soon? Still have questions? Go ahead. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days.
There you go.
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Mm-hmm.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
2,000 bucks. For something that simple to be paid 2,000 bucks, I'll have to assume that because there's no dollars or cents, the money works equivalent to yen? Hmm. So, $20. $20. But that would mean your $125,000 is only a $12,000 thing. Hello, Scuzzy.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Ooh.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Ah.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need
Really
on.
do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
No hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. You're in the right place.
Oh, let's see what I can get here as well. 12, 8. New arrival. You gave me one of those. Okay, so I have what I need.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
I'll try to talk your way past them first. Yep, and then I can see about borrowing a security card from my job at UC Security. Can always save scum your way through the persuasion checks? Could.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now.
Hey, I need to talk with you. Got a minute to chat? I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Okay.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City.
Right.
There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
All right.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Yeah. I don't even have enough to basically swap out weapons or stuff yet. Nope. I need $125,000. I need to pay that. Now, text, it's like, you won't be able to get access to your place unless you actually pay the money. You don't have to pay the money right away. They weren't going to just take it if I just sit on it and don't do schmuttables with it. Ooh. Smooth.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I hear you. I try to be. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it.
Oh, I understand.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Got it.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Oh, absolutely. I just need the one thing in here. I'm not even going to try borrowing the helium-3. That'd just be silly. Borrowing the helium-3. Just walk out at the place like this. I'm Greg, how you doing? Like, you got into helium, didn't you? Maybe?
Hey, no loitering.
Well, at least he didn't say no lollygagging. I love that line.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Play Skyrim with custom followers, and it's like, oh, this one here seems to be strangely stuck. Right? I didn't load all the packs properly, so it wasn't properly this. It's like, instead of being normal size, they were somehow strangely not normal size.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over.
And killing him for...
I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think.
Yay!
Really? Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome.
See you around.
Yay! Little bonus pieces of experience. Mission updated. Dream home. Oh, it's gonna do that every time, isn't it? Back to the grind. Good job there. Okay. Representative Chisholm. Strange. I didn't talk to the scientist dude in front of the tree, and that activity's missing.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered.
Well, nice to meet you, rather flustered. I thought you were
If you
Chisholm.
have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Wow. $15. It's like 1,500 credits. Well, you know, I'll do it. Dude, you could have paid me 500. I was like, here's 1,500. Cool, we'll do it. Just for the record, you could have only paid me 500. I still would have done it. Here's $5. Go do this. Yeah, $1,500. Go do this for me. You know, sure. If you want to throw a few creds my way, I can happily do that. I am an entrepreneur, freelancer. Now, where am I going for this? Oh, over there. Go talk with the scientistable guy afterwards? Yeah, I know.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
Like, well, it ain't gonna matter. Whee!
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the Colony War. No, this sounds to me like a guard bought a red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away. Thanks for the tip.
Oh, and you paid me 1,000 credits. Ha ha! Paid twice. Nothing I like better. Right. I love getting paid more than once for the same job.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Do 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 do. Hello.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of what?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
No.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected.
Oh no, I'm hungry again.
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Ooh, meal packed. We're now fed. Go. Walk around the place and pick these things up. Little thought in my head telling me to giggle. I know how this quest goes. I did it last time.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
I'm sorry, my dude. You just lost like 20 million cool points for that. It's like, how do you like that laser gun? Pew pew. Just look at him like, you know, with the disapprovement that is, say, you know, like, my dude. That was so disapproving. We're so not getting. This is like new. Uh-huh. Boop, boop. Oh, keep going. Now there's a CJ's up here I haven't touched.
What?
What? If I overly care what you're saying. Whee!
I was right in the middle of a game when they marched me out here.
Well, you know what you gotta do with a slide that's got a ramp like that. Oh, you just gotta, like, woo! Through it. Here, beat it. You're supposed to jump through it, though. Ew, I did it better. This is some sort of This. Yeah, we'll take the train. Well, it's like any so I don't know, I don't know anyone to talk to basically point out, hey, this is a looter shooter. But it's not Skyrim in space. It's not even Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky style. It's a looty shooty.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Ooh, do you want a coffee? Go cup. Ooh. Not exactly something I'd race out and buy. Some of these bridges just would freak me out. Giant lily pads? Why would you have such a invasive thing?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Great.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Mm-hmm.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business with you.
$1. Also, what do you sell here?
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Ah. Shattering, breakthrough even the strongest. Rapid shot. This is a ballistic. Shotgun, rare shotgun. Modified Equinox with a short scope, remove cover, fully automatic. Not really what I want. Compensator. You can modify the weapons, but in the end...
Back to it then.
In the end, it don't matter because... Yes, so you know, different rarities of loot. Different bonuses on the loot. You basically got to keep picking up random loot till you get the stuff that makes your build particularly powerful, good, or basically useful. What is a looter shooter at its heart? It's not a good looter shooter, mind you, but...
I really do need that additional data. Any luck tracking down those sensors? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Mm-hmm. The lighting makes your eyes look really weird.
It is working, isn't it?
Your tech.
There it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Right,
I
but...
will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Well, that doesn't sound like good
Well, from a
news.
certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner.
So what's the bad?
Bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing.
Okay.
In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Aha! Oop, and a level. Okay, is there any other low-level stuff I'm looking for? Not there. Maybe. But I think nutrition is more on my line of skills I want to borrow. Increase your active health. What was this one's deal? I needed... That's enough to get me into the next one here. That's enough for here. And I know the rest of these will come on their own. That's got enough skills to get it. This has got those, plus weapons, suit. It'll get me my planet habitation, outpost, engineering, and all the pieces I need here. This is self-filling. This is self-filling now. This is, well, like I said, pistols, rifles, heavy weapons. Give me everything I need in here. I don't need boom. Kind of fun. Right, persuasion will build in here. I don't need any other level 1s. I could go wellness, which is extra hit points. Yay, might be useful, especially on this playthrough. Yeah, so if I get stealth, wellness, or weightlifting... What's this? It is reduced weight carrying right now. This is quite literally carry too much weight to level. This is heal to level. I want one of those two skills. I think this will be a better one to go with. Yeah.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
All right. I have no activities. Yay! Let's see about this one. Fuck the dead. Where are you hiding? Oh, I still have the brownouts, don't I? Yep, fast travel over here. Doo-doo-doo. Location, the well. Going to the well. Well, in the well. Ah.
always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Right.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Oh, really? Well, I really don't want to leave this
Cyberneticist.
so I'll take
Yay.
you up on that. What I need sounds like it should be almost boring by your standards. I can talk you through it remotely, so I'll head over to the monitoring station. I just need you to fix the junction box over near UC Surplus and power it down. We'll see how that reroutes things.
Medbay located. Hayes house. Good food. Weekly service.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Nice.
That's it. Great job. So, that trip to Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Yep, you have a box here if you're with the Enlightened group.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship.
Trade Authority. I forget, what do you sell here?
No lawyering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. Ain't much. But take a look.
Okay, okay. Constructed materials, digipicks, nice. And some general junk.
Take care.
Cool. That might be useful to know. Boop 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 ba doo 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 lim ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. No. That way is not available to me. Go the other way. Go past Jake's.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
I don't want anything from you. Stop thinking you're important. Requires a key. Alright, parkour.
I can go through your ship.
Kid. You're a kid.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Cool, don't talk to me. I'm stranger than most people. dawned on me what I had to do. It's just like, pull the lever.
Alright, you should be near the next junction
Pull the
box.
lever.
This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment.
Technically, don't need to do this, but... Okay, you're definitely on the next level down, like that. It means you are there.
They've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yes? Too food. You got toft. You got tofu. This. With your money, bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? You. Groovy. It sounds like that robot's having an absolute shit fit out there. So...
Situation is under control.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Nope, not at all. But if you want to kill it for me, hey, I'm not going to say goodbye, no, bad to anything then. You're welcome. Right, you're quite okay to do it. I'm not going to stop you.
You should be near the next junction box.
Don't eat chunks.
And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
valuable, and you keep it close. Never know.
Yes?
I know your type.
Personally, I think daylight's over it. Absolutely.
What do you sell? A boosted side star. Okay. Nothing fancy pants there. Modified Equinox with a scope. Modified with a short scoped, fully automatic, and a tactical battery. Meaning it reloads faster or something.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Alright, I'll check with you sometime else. That's just extra capacity. Yay! And that's a constellation pack. I can sell that. I'll keep this. The high school backpack? Yep. High school backpack has... Uh-oh. I need to drink something. Have a beer. You're now hydrated. Slightly drunk. Oh no!
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
Yay!
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. And someone of your expertise deserved a little extra, I thought. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
What do I have in aid? Major for 30 minutes. Yay! Do I have any other boosts? Nope. Ooh, I do have a supernova though. Neat. Ooh, have a snack pack. That way at least both my statuses are fairly close together. Some gummy worms. I'm doing some gummy worms right now. Holy crap, that actually sounds tasty. I don't mind making a mess of the Trade Authority. All hail our benevolent overlords. Looks like someone's getting smacked upside the head, which is kind of funny. Well... Particle beam weapon specialists. Neat. You hire him for your crew. Yay! He adds a +1 to your weapon capabilities, which is 10% damage? Yeah. Weapon experts are basically 1, 2, or 3. 4 doesn't mean nothing. That's a fun fact. Some of those skills, it's like, I've got skill 4. Yeah, but you don't need it. The behind-the-scenes add-ons aren't that spectacular.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their
A visit
home
from
planet
Mast.
or what,
How
but they
delightful.
scavenge what they
You'll have to
can.
remind me of your name, dear.
Facilities
I'm
left
afraid I
over
can't
from the
keep
colony
track of all
war.
your little
They
worker
like to
drones.
complain.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic.
Won't fire the first shot,
Reassuring, I guess.
but I will fire the last one. I'll drink that.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
All right.
Nice suit.
Thank you. It's a nice suit. Ah. Oh, I was up there. I know where that is. Dun 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 bum ba dum. Run 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 run. Da 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 dum da da dum 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 da da dum.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Hi, mister.
That's the wrong box. Ugh. Need 45A. That's B. Near the electronics store. Near the electronics store. Uh-oh. Printing for 1,000 meters while carrying more weight. Yeah, it literally is. That's how you level up your weightlifting. It's around here, and it's not going to be polite because... There's no way through there, is there? Nope. This way.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAST knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need to contact you.
Oh. "45A. 45B tells me it would probably end.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Then I gotta go talk with the human about.
So I dust the last spacer ship, but then I realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough...
Nope, that's not a task. It got quiet. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Beep. Ooh. It's a picky one. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Beep. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Trash this place pretty good, my dude. It's theft to steal from him. Ugh. Steal your skin cream bottle. Ugh. Gross. Unauthorized computer. Guys got creative with the rewiring. Stop messaging. Get to work. Got my cut soon. $300,000 credits. Slicing 0.001 credits per transaction. Someone's been swiping the coins. Someone comes in, doors open. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Everything's been downloaded. No! Do you know how long it's going to take to get that back? Why? I hope a while. Ooh, chunks. Mercury Tower. I'll go this way around. Ooh. Welcome to the chunks. We got your chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
What's better than blowing chunks? There's a restaurant right here. I'll pick this up, so I'll have to be back here in short order, probably.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in the Atlantis.
Do you think we should cut down on our meeting?
Where's the nearest well location from here? Yeah, I know. You wanted me to go to the well, though. So instead of going 2 places, I'll just fast travel straight to here. Much simpler. I can flip some crap at the supply depot. Yay!
Can't believe how expensive my rent has gotten. At this rate, I might end up in the well.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Let's see. Looks like you're logged as some kind of cyber expert. Work with a lot of machines. Well, no laser fire in public, alright?
Crazy grandma in the corner. Like, oh, crap. Granny's just waiting for someone to pull a gun.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need crates. It all works out. Ugh, again with these boots. Ugh, right, the boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point.
Hmm?
She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious.
Where'd you get them from?
Turns out they were seized from a House of Arun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo, and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Absolutely.
A Grendel for you. Okay, that's worth a lot, but I'm not selling you that. I'll sell you the Constellation Pack, because I don't want that. Sell you those. Sell you that. Keep those, because they're kind of funny. Sell the ammo.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, so. I know what my next mission entails, so I'll stop in here.
Everyone's well. No shortage of hungry mouth. If we've got it, you're welcome to it.
Ooh. Orange, this, that. Tranquilla. 2% XP for the next 15 minutes. Like it. Fed toast. Fried pickles. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds yummy. Boom pop cola. I have to do it. The hell are kiffles? Dessert pastry of spiced sugared walnuts rolled in dough covered in powdered sugar. Ooh. Shepherd's pie. 2% for this. Wow, okay.
Always.
For power, you know, for doing all your Travel to the Den. Later. It's a quest item, so it won't take up any room, and it shouldn't hurt me that badly. Lucky boots. Cool. Anyway, I need this. Thank you. Not that. Aqua Sergeant Yumi.
It's just nothing we...
Should have hit G for surface map. Yes! You should have. Then you wouldn't have had to do 2 speed loads. I could have fast traveled to the viewport, been close by, and then zipped over there. St. Louis. I'm sure I got that city wrong. I'm not American. I think that's what that is. I still see that bug's there.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. Take care.
Break it on. Whiz over to the viewport and see about getting a free drink. Really? You're still hanging out here? Scuzzy.
Hope life is treating you. Good to see you again. Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Sparkling water, sparkling wine. Those two will do.
Catch you later.
At 21,000. Not bad. Have a drink before you talk to the gentleman. Somehow you're just that much better when you're drunk. Impressive resistance, the entire bottle.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the room. Ah, a most unfortunate incident. Complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
They dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Got, so much for your load, and you're just gonna run with it. Yep. That's how you level up weightlifting? Yep. It's what I class as
Always
a
good to see another badge.
blue skill.
Excuse me? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us. Then I went off! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. All right, but I'm leaving this city as soon as I can calm myself down.
Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got. Do I know where the other guy is? No, I have to basically either tell him it's all okay or try to convince him out of it. I can try to convince him out of it. Just for the persuasion attempt, though.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing, he would say that. He gifted it to me when he proposed. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Yay! You only did that because it was a chance to get more experience. Exactly. I need so many persuasion attempts. Won't be spending any more points on the low-level stuff now.
What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Right. Oh, okay. Mr. Tree wants me talking to him. I'm up for talking to the tree dude. I can just fast travel to this. Whee! Another 500 credits in the bank. Here's $5. Sweet. Pays for the wine. Ah. Nothing else that's worth a job, right?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Yes.
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Ah.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed.
Go for it.
You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that?
Ugh.
Concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency.
Correct.
Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected.
That sounds like it was recorded
Low-frequency
differently.
vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this.
Yes.
There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it.
Oh.
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Coworker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
But?
He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
You're that way. Up, 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 up. Level your weightlifting. Get those sick gains. Now go for a run carrying a large pack of rocks. Or in my case, guns.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
Already? Okay.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
That's not how that works.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Okay, fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Couldn't believe it.
I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing.
Right.
The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Oh, hungry.
Sorry. That's not on the table.
No?
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there.
I'll relent.
Listen,
I'm being
this'll be good
paid.
for the both of us, okay?
I have no
Just
moral
get
compass in games.
Access her terminal, delete the files.
Other
yeah,
than
really simple.
paid.
Best of luck out there.
Hungry. Ooh, meal pack tofu. Let's have a UC battle pack. They're heavy. And full of chum. Look how fast I can run now. Oh, okay. Do. No. No. Okay, that's not lit up. Why? There we go. Hate that. It's like, we can track multiple things. You can track multiple things, but I can't. I just get like half a dozen blue dots on my screen.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
Ooh.
You're looking at a genuine spaceport technician.
Fancy. You making the large stacks of credits now?
Oh, the largest.
Looks like we're eating at Dawn's Roost tomorrow night.
I was thinking maybe Chance?
Be still, my heart.
This is chief of security, but don't fit there. Does fit there. Sort of fits there. So I could do this, and I can do that. Okay. Sort of fits there. No. No. Saw nothing, robot. You locked the door. Life will find a way. Reprimand missing deadlines. Beneath him. Then he has a scrape bark. Right? Basically, he's a pain in the butt to work with, but I don't have to work with him. Good point on the persuade, though. Ooh, absolutely. Get the Ryujin implant for manipulation, so I won't worry about spending skill points on that. Fitness is a pain in the butt. There are... What do you got? Well, there are what I call green skills, blue skills.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do. You have some good news for me?
What?
They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
$1,000. $10. Ha ha ha. Going to erase data for $10. Sounds like a deal for me.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
I get to be the tax man. Show up to people's things. Ha 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 ha. That's that.
We keep running
Look.
into each other like this. You might as well be put on the mast payroll. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Yay! I'm cutting it down.
Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, hey! Skill points available. Rank that up. I just did, didn't I? Current rank, 20%. Excellent. I've healed myself 6 times. I've got to make 5 jumps, blow up 5 ships. I picked 5 locks, so I could increase my security next. Yay! Persuasion was more important to you? It was. Is. Go talk with Yumi. Trying to get all the things that keep me on planet side done first. That way, nothing weird loads. Because I know there's a UC mission that has me go onto a ship. You know, please sneak on board this ship and get some stuff. But the ship was basically bugged with the other ship, which is what caused me my issues.
Ah, if it isn't my... Not right now, but John Tuala over at Must might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him. Back to work then.
Hey.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How
Nice.
hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident.
No, it doesn't.
Takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Hopefully the recent hires we've had will help solve that. Not right now, but John, let me know if you have any questions.
I think that was a previous flag that I managed to sit on. I would have to say so. Or an outpost on a planet. Pay them $125,000. Visit your dream home. Or give permission to basically foreclose on it. I don't want to do that. Travel to the den. Give it the boot. I think so. I think I actually need to go out there and do that. The den's not that far. It's a class what? Level 5 system.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Hello. Yeah, stupid. Very stupid. I forget you had this little animation cutscene, and it was like undock versus, you know, board. But actually, get up is a good thing to do right now. Do 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 do. Out there. Out of there. Perfect, I don't have to carry that. I know, it doesn't have a huge amount of stuff.
Captain, hello. I am.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, so again,
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale?
No.
I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Put the boots in a crate. There you go.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it.
Cool. I would have thought Vasco would have been available there. He's not in the ship, so he's like, I got on board this ship. How? It's funny. It's the weapons in Aquila space that I like as a rule versus the one out here. Yeah, something like that. Talk with the guy, see what else you can slap on this ship, because you may need to do it. Yeah, I know. Missiles aren't any good, so I could sell those. It's not going to hurt me. True. True.
Anything. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
Let's have a look what I can do. Cool. There we go. Noted shipbuilder. Add. Oopsie. Nope. Forgot it's a whole other button, isn't it? Yeah. It's T. It's all the way over there. Okay. So we have on this thing a pair of lasers, a Dagon, and a missile launcher. We're using an Atoll thing here. This is a... Okay, so let's have a look what I've got on here. Mauler, sucking down 4 power. A pair of these, sucking down 3 power apiece. And this thing sucks down 3 power. Now, I can't get any more performance out of this because it doesn't have a magazine. Nope. Fire rate 3.49. But it does do more damage per hit. Oh. The magazine weapons do less damage per hit, but fire more often. Technically, in the grand scheme of things, they do more. So this, that's a magazined one right there. That isn't. See? Magazined, 3.49 at 13, 6.65 at 9. So if I went with the L Mauler as a replacement to that Mauler, I could get away with taking out 2 power out of that and slamming it somewhere else. You require 4, low rate of fire, high rate of damage. Right. And you both require Starship Design 1. Ooh. Range 4,000, 36, and 36. Missiles really are the early weapon of choice. They're a pain in the butt to reload, but they're great firing on targets. Decent distance. So pulse lasers. What I got on there already, isn't it? 221 piece? 221 piece, it is. Okay. So those are better, but they're a lower rate one. They're not a pulse laser. True, true. Disruptor electron beam. That's nice, actually. Slow rate of fire weapon. I currently got 5 power to the whole thing. Right. So, Mauler cannon is doing 13 hull damage. True. 4 shield. If I instead replaced... I could put 4 of those on. If I took off and sold those, I would have 1 weapon at... It's true, I would only have 1 weapon. But it would do 12 both ways instead of 13 and this, because the Dragon Pulse is doing 9. But there's 2 of them, so it's 18. That does 12, so 2 of them would do 24. It'd be an upgrade. But you would have to dump more power into it to get it to fire at rate. That's true, I would. If I put 2 of those on, I get 24, but I'd need to put 6 power into it. I already need 6 power into there, 3 into shields. I'd get the 4 power out of that, and I wouldn't have to put anything into here. So I'd get 5. What's my current power? That's a question, then. Where is the Stellarator? 14. Okay, so 14 with 6, 7, 8, 9 already aligned. That gives me 5 power to play with, and I need 6. Oh. Okay, well, let's see about... go back to Shipbuilder. Add. Reactors. There we go. So... yeah, that's the one I've... That's not what I've got on there right now. What do I have on there now? 330? Gotta be the 330. Hull... 310, 14 power, 1.5. So this is a direct upgrade. It's a little heavier. So -1 mobility. That is a little bit bigger. Can't afford that, can I? Ooh, I can technically afford that, which would give me 18, but I wouldn't have much money else afterwards. I know. You can't put multiple reactors in, unfortunately. Yeah, I recognize it's going up in mass. Right? This is going from 14 to this. That gives me my 2 power without doing it. This gives me 4 power more for 0.06, which beats the pants off of that upgrade. Exactly. Okay, I can handle that. Okay. Engines. Okay, these are white dwarfed. This on it. Well, take that upgrade as it is anyway. Power upgrade. Next thing drives me nuts. That can go there. I like weapons that are more aligned, shall I say. Firing a missile from the left and right when I can fire them vertically, it's better. Okay, that gives me 3 in shield, 6 here. It's half my power, and it gives me 6 to mess with here, which I got 4, and I can put 2 in my laser, which is nice. Okay, next up, mission. All right, the boot. I'll give you some credits for the boots. In this case, no. Because by the time I got back here, I'd be told, hey, by the way, those boots there came back. Like the cat came back the very next day, isn't it? Mm. So that was a decent ship upgrade? I think it was. 18 power goes a long way for a while.
People joke. Say
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Deal. Check out your ship's inventory. What the heck do you think I've been doing? Ugh. It's dumb sometimes, isn't it? Oh, for fluggy monkeys. I talk with this guy. He's down here. Yeah, but just go talk with him. I spent half my money putting a new reactor into the ship. Yeah. It's technically not yours. Correct. Hmm.
If it is... Not right now, but let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, let's go hunting for stuff to do then. I can do the Galnet thing, I guess. True. Mission. One's obviously incorrect. Alright, well, let's go get a drink. We get a discount from this place, so we'll take the discount from this place.
Good to see you.
See you hanging around here still?
Hope life is treating you well. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
I'll take a... Bristling. I just need one.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Phantom Fleet here. Kill Ecliptic Agent. Deliver parcels and mail to Davlik. Transport traders to Gagarin. Any passengers there? 2 traders. Technically, I can do it. That's stinkered. Yeah, cargo link one's not bad, but I know, don't sprint so much. You're not making the monies. No. They do not look impressed with me. I think that looks a little more impressive, though. Or L. Mauler. Nice. The firepower is still the same. Yeah, it is. We don't usually like doing mods that give you power, weapons, and armor. Yeah, I thought it was just a cosmetic, like a skinning thing. Didn't realize it was a full-on suit. So that's why it sits there. It'll stay there till end game. Right, so I start getting up high that's basically needed to be swapped in. Till then, it. Look at that. It's much nicer. So that means I have 7, 8, 9, 10 power that I can fugger with while I'm doing things. Okay. Iridani, level 20. I have to go to Captain Star and then there. Wolf, Soul, and Alpha Centauri are this. Great. Well, what's around the system anyway? Chip. Sensor contact. Star Station. Gagarin. Gagarin Landing. Something's on the surface here. Science outpost. Alright, let's go see what this ship is then.
Shields up! Let's dance!
won't do this. I think that's an individual thing. Ooh. Abandoned weapon station. That sounds fun. Argon family, benzenes, incorrect. Carbonic acids, neon, yes. You like a degree of symmetry in your ships, don't you? I do. I'll be honest about that one. Rah! Malnourished. Aid. That. Make it a fracking point before you zip down to a planet again. I can see what I'm going to do is load up some missiles, some particle beams, and probably something else. Yeah, I realize I have environmental damage. Ugh. It's terrible. Alright, let's go see about getting this. Burno. Oh, let's see if we can do this. Mission. Come up to Capelin Star? Yep. Take it from missiles? Absolutely. So, pulse weapons are great when you have low energy. Missiles need full power to get their full reload timers, too. Recommended level 35. That sounds like it's the DLC. Well, we're not going there anytime soon. No! Okay, let's get rid of that mission. Thank you. Come on. Where has this led me to? Iridani. Oops, it's on the moon. Cold. Not gonna scan the planets. Nope, nope. I don't know how many worlds I need to scan. I'll save that to when I actually have scanning thing. Quick question. Game options when it comes to waiting or sleeping in a ship, this, that, the other. Okay, so it can only be removed while I'm here. So I don't really want to pass 12 hours here by sleeping 12 hours, which is what I do. So I'm just going to have to suck it up, Buttercup, and go out with what I've got. Why am I not wearing a frackin' suit integrity? No crap. Honestly, take off my suit because it was like, don't wear this around here. Yep. I could probably do with some of that. Ooh, magnets. Hmm. We.
Hey. You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Yeah.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up?
No.
I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that?
Right.
Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand. Try me if you're so tough. Hey, I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know? All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh, I can steal shit here. Stealing. That's not really worth
Bravo. You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
it. Horrible dust fan. Problem is, you don't have a lot of shit in here that's worth stealing in the first place. Tissues. Yoink. The ship put down over there. There's an unknown here, unknown there, and an unknown there. You know, I don't know if I'll set up camp somewhere. I might go back to Tau Ceti. That's a nice place. It was a nice place to set up. Like, how do you pick a good way to start in this game? Well, I say the best way to figure out which way to start is write down the skills you want. Yeah.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Oh, indeed.
Together we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
Mm-hmm.
I bet, you silver-tongued devil, you. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Woo! $4,000. Okay, so he can be a bit of a... Oh, no. I don't want that mission. Piss off. No. What I want is... Correct. But that's enough for now anyway. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Yay! Hard save? Hard save. Okay, so we'll hard save that. Let's get out of here for this. Really? Yeah, you know what it means. So, no, we did quite well. You know, looked up and looked at the time and I was like, that's probably a bad time. So, anyway, we'll come back to that another time tomorrow. Actually, it'll be exactly same time we're back every time tomorrow, which is 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. If you want to play, come along for me, basically play through more Starfield. Whee! I know. I wanted to get through the DLC and have a bit of play with, see how the survival side of things handles. Environmental damage is definitely not happy. Gotta go find a place to sit down and sleep it off. Yay! Anyway, that'll be tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, as I said before. But, big old thank you for all those that tuned in tonight, and big old thank you to those that catch me on replay on Twitch here. Yahoo! If you catch me on YouTube, hey, thank you. This one will kick off with this. You'll be able to watch the VOD, and I put it on my channel, as I always do. But, if you're in for Final Fantasy, that'll be Monday. Everything looks like normal there. So, with that, I'm out of here. So, till next time, later.